looking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
When you've got the slick passing skills that Ball has, you love exploiting the defense in the pick and roll.
Outside for our test. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
He rifled that one in from distance. Lewis has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Holiday the pass to Mashburn. To the middle, knocked away. Now here is our test. Guarded close, and Paul with the block.
Ball's size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Ball, no good. Outside our test. Who is outside? A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Holiday against Sabonis. Lets it go from 14. And he connects with the jumper. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Ball with the three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
To the inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's O'Neal. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And a deep three from Ball. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. It's stolen by Davis. George against West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Inside, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's O'Neal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lewis outside. And a miss there on the triple. No good that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And here's George for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday against George. Holiday dishes to West. Davis setting the pick for West. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And inside, West pulls nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lewis with the 3, connects from three-point range. Lewis has got 9 points.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." that desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis misses.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
West outside. It's Davis on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside for our test. It's rebounded by West. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Holiday gets the bucket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's our test. It's deflected, and that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Lewis with the 3.
And ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Lewis from downtown. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
He gets that one.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And they'll get another chance. O'Neal. From outside the arc. That shot no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Davis. West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 20-6 run. Over to the wing. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. O'Neal from long range. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
West passes to Mashburn. Back to West. And the stuff by West. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 18. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. Fades away. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And the first one drops.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he nails the third. And here are the Pelicans now. 22 is their biggest lead. And Holiday kicks to Ball. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. 3 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Holiday against George. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 18. Outside, Ball. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal comes with the double team. Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Artest the pass to Lewis. Fader on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Holiday. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
There's the triple. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
West against Lewis. Outside Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 19 points.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Lewis passes to Artest. Buries the long-range jumper.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Ball with the bucket.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you Got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Outside for our test. No good on the triple. The shot off that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pelicans ahead, running away with this one. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's our test in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Indiana moving the ball around. Outside for Lewis. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ashburn, no good. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Lewis. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 21. Holiday finds West. Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George passes to our test. His three-pointers off the mark. Our test's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Our test, the three-pointer, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside. Ball's got 11 in the second half. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Ball hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside for Lewis. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. The three. Charity stripe shot, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Taken away by Holiday. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Here you go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Pass to Lewis. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Out to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George, his shot is good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to West. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Lewis. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Lewis passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Count it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Artest. To the wing on the left. Sabonis with a screen on ball. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, out to the right wing. On the wing, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 3. Out to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. 4-3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Left side Holiday. The fadeaway. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George against Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Outside for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second,
And that one falls for Ball.
shooting for New Orleans.
And so Ball nails both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front, up 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4 spot. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Pass to Artest. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's O'Neal. Not a lot of room. George outside. And here's Halliburton. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Pulls up on the wing. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. George, no good. Holiday looking for an opening. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
To the right side, the shot, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pacers lead by 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Holiday against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton draws the double. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 from Ball. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 8.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. And they get it back. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count it.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Ball passes to Mashburn. And a big-time jam right there.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers leading by 3. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. There's the drive. Oh my!
Right there.
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. It's picked off. George scanning the floor. Right wing. Here's Artest. Offensive board. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
George against Holiday. Now here's Ball. Defense right on it. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pass to Artest. Jacks up with 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's Ball. And here's Holiday. He's got 11. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
It's George on the drive. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Takes it inside. Pass to Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. It's deflected. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's West. He's got 15. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Artest. Halliburton looking for an opening. Takes the 3. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Inside, West. And that one is hammered home.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Deflects the pass. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 25 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what a find by Drew Holiday. Such a steady presence.
Nails it from 3. Artest has got 14 points here in the second half. There's Ball with a 3. No good there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. Pacers trail by 4. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Screen by O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Here's Mashburn. And a missed layup. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. For 3, George on target from range. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Halliburton, and no one in the vicinity.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And Sabonis drops them both. The Pelicans trail. Davis a screen. Nice touch by Davis inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George against Holiday. Halliburton up top. He fires from 18. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Ball fires. The three is in.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George, right side. Tosses it up. Stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Holiday. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Outside O'Neal. George! Oh, the long ball, no good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lonzo, he knocks down the jumper.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. Shoots a three. It's money from deep.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
He shoots. Cleared away by Davis.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now Sabonis. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Money from three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Ball fires. Oh, money.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he makes both free throws.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
The Pelicans call timeout.
That makes the Warriors lead the sixth man.
Here's Davis.
The defense there doing whatever.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use.
The winning score is confirmed. Shooting for New Orleans.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal has a two-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
It's his first trip to the line. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. And the Pelicans also making a change. Ingram's checked in.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Halliburton passes to Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Ingram outside. George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from George. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Artest on the way. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now, here's Ball. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And no good. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. It's Ingram on the wing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ball from long range. Nailed from 3-point land.
3 points.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot. The 17-footer goes down. Ball's got 5 now.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence though out of Lonzo Ball.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside for Artest. Back to George. And easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving in. The kick out to Holiday. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Artest, good.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday against George. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Took him no time at all on that one.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
And George, here we go. O'Neal against West. Unloads from 13. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram and it's the small forward.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Ingram missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Indiana leading by 4. George looking over the floor. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Holiday up top, defended by George. And here's Ingram from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here is Holiday, following the missed shot by Sabonis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to West. Ingram against Artest. Puts it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Here's Sabonis. Outside Artest. Second shot opportunity, and that's good off the glass that time. Artest's got 7 points in the game.
Then you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Paul George with the steal. Left side, O'Neal. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. The shot's good on the assist by West. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
A kick out to O'Neal. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul George with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. 1:06 left now here in the second. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left in the first half. And it's Ingram missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give up.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Just total confidence from deep. He just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
And that one drops. And 11 points for Ron Artest.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
O'Neal, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Stolen by Artest. One-on-one here. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pacers leading by 11. Outside Artest. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. West a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Count it. Sabonis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Ingram wide open. And the dunk by West.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside for Artest. With the teardrop, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George against Holiday. Outside, George.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for our test. And the Pacers another 3.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Takes a 3. Holiday with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Open shot, our test. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Nice finish.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Holiday against George. Our test. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Davis finds Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 17 now.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
O'Neal outside. Back to George. For 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's our test. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis at center.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Ball from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ball's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. Down low. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Sabonis at the elbow. And finished off by Sabonis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Ingram.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Sabonis sets the pick for George. Stolen by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got 27 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New Orleans?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
One dunk after another.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. Now Ingram. 16-footer drops in.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Sabonis outside. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And down it goes.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. Ball fired.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for the Pelicans.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pacers leading by 3. Oh, what a finish!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Holiday. And he does not hit.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Halliburton. Now O'Neal. Halliburton with it. Pocket 6. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Ball against Halliburton. And there's the 3.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And it misses. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
For the Pacers, Artest.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And the call will be against Sabonis. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
Here's O'Neal. So
Don't leave me now.
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Such a wide open look.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, beyond the arc, and he buries his first look.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And here's James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Puts it up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. West misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's New York now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Anthony. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Frazier after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Reed passes to Anthony. James with the block. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to West. It's stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, the Knicks missing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's the three. The shot comes out. Gets it off. The shot misses. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Reed, no good. Johnson with it. 5 points in the game. And another three for the Lakers.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Frazier. From 10 feet away. And it's in. Off the glass. Reed's got 7 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That shot missing. Garrett. And he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Oh, he picked him clean. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Basket's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Ewing. James against Anthony. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The shot by James, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 7. To halt the run. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the rejection. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 6. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's West. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9, and so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Johnson. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Johnson's got 11 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Frazier. It's Reed, high post. There's Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
James, left side. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Down low. With the fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. The shot by James, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And there's a pick. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
18 feet out, and the basket by West. He's got 11.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Guerin. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Ewing, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter. Jacks up with 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Reed. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Here's Reed. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's stolen away. Outside Johnson. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 14 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Reed. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the three. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, it's stolen. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Bucket is good!
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he nails it!
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, it's off! Knicks leading by 15. Another steal. James! The putback! Oh, it doesn't go! Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's James. races, and he gets the jumper to fall. New York leading by 10. And he slams it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. With the shot, the defensive pressure was right there. Time running out for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Let's loose for three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Here's Guerin. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
Picked it out of midair. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Now the Knicks with it. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. And the Knicks miss again. Frazier against Johnson. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Johnson against Frazier. Here's the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
A shot by LeBron, no good. And so just over a minute and a half played. Deep two from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
West kicks to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West outside. Kicks it out to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Inside. Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
New York needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles foul.
.158 left in the first quarter of the game. West outside. Pass to Chamberlain. West outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Now, here is Reed. No scoring in this one. To the left wing. Reed a screen. Launches it. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Johnson in the corner. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. LeBron passes to West. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Frazier. Drains the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's West. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. West kicks to Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Frazier outside. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. It's stolen by Anthony.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Frazier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Good on the triple. James has got 5.
And there's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 3. For 3, West. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Over to the left wing. Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pit for Johnson. That one from long range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Garrett. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. On the wing, James. Back to West from about 19 feet. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. That one misses. West with some nice D. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to West. To the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
James against Anthony. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Nice just seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James kicks it to West. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier, and Ewing sends it back. Outside Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. James way outside. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Let's wrap it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Johnson outside. Misses the 3. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Lets it go from the wing. The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
James way outside. And again, the Lakers no good. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Anthony drives in. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. West inside. Frazier covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Picked by Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive from deep. Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
To the right side. Back to Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's... And here we go, coach's challenge.
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson gets the bucket. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. The screen from Ewing to the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kicks it out to James. LeBron slashes inside. No coverage that time. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
James outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Guerin passes to Reed. Shoots. And the Knicks good for 2.
The assist from
12 seconds left to play in the 3rd. West outside. From deep LeBron. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Knicks lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
All right, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And here is West. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West with a wide open look. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. James outside. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Frazier scanning the floor, and it's in there. And now an 8-point Knicks lead. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. It's West with the drive. Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. New York leading by 8. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now Abdul-Jabbar, and there's the dunk.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. No good there.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Down he goes for three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Anthony against LeBron. Here's Guerin, and James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Showing off the post moves right there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Shoots the three, and it doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicked away. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Shoots it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now James takes the three. Chamberlain with a screen on Frazier. The three goes down.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now Anthony, read a screen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Left side West. It's in.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Magic Johnson. Count it. It's stolen by West. He'll put it up there. And he misses the J. So it's New York picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging
We'll be right back. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Reed with it. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Fades. The Knicks pull it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
O'Neal misses. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Anthony. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
No coverage that time.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Number 13, Will Chamberlain.
Here's West. Out to James. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here he goes.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Another shot. Reed. Basket counts. Reed's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the drive. Here's James. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Frazier shot is off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
From about 19, again Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
For 3, Frazier with the bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's West. Still without a bucket. And that one is stuffed right through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, He just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
With the drive, pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson. Puts it up from 15. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 1. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fires from the line. Another one falls for New York.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York out in front, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Over to the left wing. Counted from distance. West has got 5.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's tipped. Out on his own on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Anthony with a bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's West. He's got 5. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. To the left wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 7 points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier, the pass to Reed. To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Guerin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's West. Pass to Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. A good-looking shot from the wing. 9 points in the game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Karen, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers trail. 19 seconds left in the second. Here's West. He's got 5. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed. Now here's Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Lakers on D. For 3, Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Out to James. Again, Los Angeles.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James outside.
Next foul. Ricky Jones. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's the drive. From downtown. There, LeBron for 3.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Karen gets the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The offensive rebound. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
And it's the Lakers ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. From the corner, James with the stroke.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Looking to end the run. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Chamberlain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Johnson from behind the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 12. James with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. He buries it from 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. A good look from Johnson. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anthony outside. From deep. Rebounded by West. The 3, James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted...
Come on, everyone.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Over to the wing. 19-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Assisted.
The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Johnson. Here's West. This one for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
James outside. Outside Johnson. He's feeling it. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's West. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 19. Anthony in the post. James is there. That's in!
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Johnson outside, takes a three. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 17. From downtown. Shot's no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And stolen by Anthony. On the break, he launches. That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The Lakers lead by 17. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up the tray. Johnson with the rebound. James inside, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 19. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. 4-3. They get it back. Reed passes to Frazier. The three is up. Johnson with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's West. The shake. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Missed it. So we see the Lakers.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
English looking around. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Jokic inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening. Here's Dallas. It's a three-point game. Blackman, good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic. Lever drives in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Lever. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From outside the arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Jokic passes to Lever. On the wing, Iverson. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Gallus again missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Iverson left side. Anthony kicks to Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Lever against Doncic. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Doncic. Looking to end the run. Hands it from downtown.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
Iverson passes to Lever. A 3 ball. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here is Iverson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Shoots it. And Donaldson gets it to go. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Iverson dishes to Lever. Up again. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
The 3 from Anthony. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. They get it back.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Anthony's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Iverson.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Releases. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Good if it goes. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Kept alive, Donaldson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Iverson passes to Lever. This one for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blackman's shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Basket counts. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. It's deflected. From deep three-point territory. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Lever has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic fires from way outside.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Fires from way outside. Fades back. They get the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for Dallas.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From deep three-point territory. Aguirre no good. Denver leading by 11. Anthony looking it over. Allen Iverson on the wing. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, Doncic launching that one. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. The drive by Iverson. Here's Jokic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Nice. Jokic a screen. Lever the pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. English with some nice defense. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman and it's the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And a deep three from Doncic. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony down low, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. And now a 9-point Nugget lead.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Iverson left side. Pass to Anthony. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Misses in close. Out to the right wing. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic. Oh! And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. English passes to Jokic. Count the basket. Jokic has got 13.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
From downtown, count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Blackman.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Lever, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he lays it straight in. 14 points for him.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 9. Iverson torch in. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Puts up a deep three. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. And they get it. And the 3-ball is good. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
It's Lever on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. No problems knocking that one down. Lever's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Denver with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
To the inside. It's stolen by Lever. Iverson left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And he continues. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 20. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lever from long range. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And Iverson throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Outside Lever. Down low, Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lever against Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Lever. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Doncic way outside. They grab their own miss.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And stolen by Aguirre. Offensive rebound. And Nowitzki slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Iverson gets the bucket.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Doncic fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
and he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. Pulls from the top of the key. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Iverson. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Maguire can't hit. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Doncic missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. On target from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's English. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Fades back. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 7. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Nowitzki. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And yep, it's good. English has got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
They grab their own miss. That one no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Kidd. To snap the cold streak. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. English passes to Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Out to the right wing. Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Intercepted. And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Still no points. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 17.
Second personal foul. First team.
Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Going inside. Out to the right wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Blackman passes to Finley. To the right side. Here's Blackman. On target from about 13 feet. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he drives in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Blackman passes to Kidd.
Denver foul. Stat leader. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's an 18-point game. On the take. Clock at 6. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Finley can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oh, sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Got a piece of it, and they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's English. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
13 foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Jokic knocks it loose.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 14. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Iverson driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. Iverson's got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. No points yet. And that one's good. Donaldson.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Over to the wing. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Jokic, he's open. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. He shoots it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good with a layup. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 20.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Kidd. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Over to the left wing. To stop the run. Buries it from 3. Kidd's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Moving it up. Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 25.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. And so it's Denver with plenty of breathing room. 23 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Nowitzki, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Denver leading by 23. Here's Lever. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He takes it in. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. There's a screen. Inside. Got a hand on it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Into the lane. Count the basket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And here are the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Sends it home from 3-point land. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Iverson passes to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And there it is for him. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Unloads. Iverson can't hit. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Lets it fly. Lever can't get it to go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's English. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down. Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Nowitzki. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Kidd with the bucket. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Picked it. Here's Finley. There's the three. The three ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Fast break. Here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Buries it from outside. And Denver has possession. 17-point game. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. Just in time with the putback. Here's Iverson. Jams it home.
Defensive foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Finley's checked in for Dallas. Kidd comes in for Luka Doncic. For 3, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. The 3 from English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Drills it from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. 3-pointer. A rebound by Kidd. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Five on the clock. There's the triple. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Hands the 12-footer. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. Fires it up. Anthony's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nowitzki fires away from outside. The long distance three is barreled.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Sinks the triple. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Back to Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Back to English. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 5. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Out left to the wing. Finley. Another 3 for Dallas. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Outside Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And it's Iverson missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lever from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 8 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Kidd. Now here's Nowitzki. Lets it go with the 3. English pulls it in. From deep three-point land. No good that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. English looking around. Misses the 3. Dallas leading by 3. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Puts up a deep 3. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. That's a 2 from Kidd. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
From deep, Iverson. From way outside, Iverson treats it.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And English kicks to Iverson from past the arc. English misses. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass Pass to Finley. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. Finley's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Hit by Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. English outside. Let's go. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dallas shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Over to the wing. Now Finley. 6 points for him. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. The tray. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
To end the run. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Allen Iverson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki a screen from the arc. And Jason Kidd hits the 3. Kidd's got the lead up to 14 now for the man. English finds Anthony over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5 with the drive. And that one drops for him. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
To the paint, here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Finley. 23 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 4. For 3, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. Iverson right side. Oh, Iverson showing range. 5 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jokic with the steal. The shot will not fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside, Kidd. Pass to Finley. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Clock at 6. They get it back. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Nowitzki a screen. Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. And stolen by English. Right side Lever. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Right wing. Finley the pass to Black. Pulls it up. And another basket for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Iverson missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Finley. For three, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Puts up a deep three. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 21. Driving to the basket. And stolen by English. Shot to stop the run. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 10 points. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Donaldson. Now Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. And it's Dallas with another.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:29 left in the third. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nowitzki a screen. Three-pointer. Kidd got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Dallas with the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From deep three-point territory, Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The three. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. And here are the Mavericks now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. For three, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
And what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Launches a three. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Nowitzki a screen. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. Kidd against Jokic. 4 on the clock. Fires the three. Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 29 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The offensive rebound outside for Kidd. Pass to Finley. For the three. The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Blackman. Left side Kidd. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Kidd's got 32 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Kidd kicks to Finley. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he makes all 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lever from long range bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Denver. Inside. Launches from deep. Blackman's shot is off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. To the left side wing. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Nuggets ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. Lever outside. From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Kidd's got 35 in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lever from long range. Again, Lever missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Pass to Finley. Fires for three. That shot off the mark. Iverson outside. Outside for Lever. For three. Again, lever missing.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
For three, Kidd. Jokic grabs the miss. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight.
the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. Here's Kidd. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Can't cash it in from close range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that 3 right over the top.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And Brooklyn with possession here. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. Kidd's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Goes up from the top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Fires the 3. Stolen. Here's Harrison. They set the pick. Pass to Thurman. Right side Durant. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Up again.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Curry's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 5 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Fires in the triple.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Durant way outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd with the bucket.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry's shot is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the 2nd quarter. Harden, good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Oh, KD going to work from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside for Irving. Screen by Durant. And Irving powers it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. The kick to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn, who poked away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant way outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Kidd. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Durant from 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Lopez. And the layup is good. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Nails it from 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Kid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Harden. To the inside. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out. Warriors trail by 6. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Launches a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Irving.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 6. The deep 3 from Durant. Nice D from Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Curry. All alone. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Irving finds Lopez. Durant against Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Durant. Ooh, a clear foul there on the mid shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. Timeout called, Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant. Nets leading by 7. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Goes back up. Driving in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Curry. From downtown, Curry splashing one down from 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Lopez.
Oh, wow! Look out! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. From outside the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Harden penetrating. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez. Misses the layup. Yes, he did! It is good!
That's just unbelievable.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wing shot on the way. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Harrison, pass to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. To tie it up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The 3 from Curry. The Nets with the lead. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Count that bucket. Kid's got 24.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, Durant. The putback. Kevin Durant with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them. So you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant with the tip, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
Here's Curry. Shoots a three. The triple drops.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Up top, Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Impressive.
And no surprise here at this stage.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Hit it! Right in his face!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Curry looking it over. Now Durant, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Harden, cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. This team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Curry. From deep. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Kidd. Oh, the emphatic rejection. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. Harrison's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Irving. And there it is.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Durant. 20 feet away and no problem.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant flushes it down with both hands.
Making making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Curry fires, buries it from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Curry! He's off from three. Now Harden, and stolen by Durant. Stephen Curry! The putback. Outside Durant. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Curry fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden outside. Lays it in easily.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a three-point game. Durant. Lopez. From downtown. The putback. Oh, no luck that time either. Here's Barry. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry, and there's the screen. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Timeout Nets. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it...
Ships are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the next starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry's shot is good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Substitution for your Warriors, number 23.
Here's Harrison. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so here is Golden State following the shot by Kevin Durant. From outside, off the mark. Harden the pass to Irving. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Green, guarded by Harden. Durant in the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And that one is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Here's Harrison. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 4-point game. KD's shot is good.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And stolen by Irving. And here's Kidd from the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Lopez, banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harrison, and again, it's the Warriors missing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Thurman, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
1:12 left in the first. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. They get it back. And Durant is right there.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant kicks to Curry. Outside for Durant. On the wing, and it's sent back by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside, Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Kidd's got 8.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and He's comfortable passing or shooting.
Here's Harrison. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And that does it for the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Pass to Harden. Puts up a three. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. For three, Kidd. That one doesn't drop. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. To the middle. Here's Thurman. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Inside. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant raising up.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
For three, Kidd. Iman Green with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lopez with the steal. Stolen. KD against Durant. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. 6 to shoot. Curry on the wing. Green with a screen on Irving. Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Down low. Kidd with the steal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lopez. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
At the line for Nets.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
KD with the bucket.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Harrison, outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant, beyond the arc. Good! Durant nails the three.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stolen by Durant. 35 seconds left here in the second. Again, the Nets for two.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Thurman. Oh!
My goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And here's Kidd from the arc. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Here's Harrison. On its way from Curry for 2. Good defense by Kidd. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To center court.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Kidd. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Arizon the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry making it look so easy.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Durant. To the paint, outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant, and oh boy, a lot of contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Harrison. Left side Curry. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Irving. KD's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nice shot by Harden. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. KD on the wing. Taken away by Kidd. Harden against Green. Got it. Harden for 2.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Taken away by Kidd. There's the lob to Harden. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Green gets it to go.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside, KD. Outside for Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Harrison. James Harden picking up that last basket. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. A shot missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
That shot wide open. Durant's got 11 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Kidd, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. On its way from Curry for 2, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And the jam by Harden.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Kidd dishes to KD. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. KD passes to Harrison. Back to Durant. Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the shot goes down. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
There's the triple from Durant.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Ah, it's in there.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Here's Durant. Durant drives in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Warriors trail by 4. Going inside, Durant. He drills the 3.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden right side. Here's the shot. Buries the jumper.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Durant. It's good.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. It's stolen by Green. The numbers in their favor. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Green draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Irving looking for an opening. The 20-foot jumper, good.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
And here's Brooklyn. Now Irving. Lopez. He parachutes in for the putback.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 1. Outside Kidd. Now Harden. Here's Durant. It drops.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Timeout, Warriors. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
feeling a beat that keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harrison. Inside, here's Thurman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Harrison. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. On the wing, Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Durant pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Harden can't hit. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. They set the pick. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And a change for the Nets. Irving's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Thurman. Lopez on the double team. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden, and stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Here's the 3. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Here's Harrison. Thurman passes to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Harrison misses. Right side, Irving. And he drives in. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense points is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. To the inside. Here's Thurman. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Arizon from deep.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Here's Irving, and so he draws the foul, headed to the left. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 shots. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors trail by 10. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Durant finds Curry. Durant against Irving. Pass to Arizon. Knocks it down from distance. Arizon's got 5.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Arizon. Again, the Warriors score. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden, the pass to Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Outside Durant. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thurman. Lopez with the steal. And stolen by Durant. Left side Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thurman's shot is off. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Outside Harden. Screen by Durant. And Harden is good for 3. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Irving with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. He shoots. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Well, you simply have got to box out Kevin Durant. If you don't, he's so good getting position and finishing with authority.
Knocked away. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Harrison. And here's Durant. To win the drought. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. Now Irving fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. From the high post, he drills it. Nets leading by 15.
Who's got Kyrie? Stay there.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. From the top of the key, rebounded by Green.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, you love just the versatility of Draymond Green's game. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and we know he's one of the elite defenders in the NBA.
Harrison, pass to Thurman. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrison's got 11 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And Brooklyn has possession. Outside Harden. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Pulls up. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Here's Green. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 12. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green for 3. Green, a screen. Curry Curry passes to Green. Here's Arizon. 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Over Durant. Here's Thurman. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
I'll tell you, Draymond Green just excellent at setting his teammates up with his screening ability and then roll to the rim with a purpose. Nice.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Warriors trail by 15. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And he hits the first of 3.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Warriors trail by 15. There's the screen. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 13. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden's got 10 points in the game. Green with a screen on Harden. Outside Curry. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And that one's good by Durant.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Here's Harden. Lopez. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 15.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're showing impressive. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Irving. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Left side, Harden. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 10. Arizon, pass to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Durant. The 19-footer. Ooh, rise and fire.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Durant with a screen on Curry. It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Old Green rips down the board. Here's Curry. He fires 20 feet away and no problem.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now Irving. Harden outside. Lopez, the screen. Pulls it from 20. Yes, sir! Count it!
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Clock at 6. Green! 17-footer is in.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Curry with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, it's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Irving with it. Durant covering. Jacks up a 3. The putback.
Kevin Durant.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one...
Everybody's got their coast.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Ingram missing. Holiday against George. O'Neal a screen on Ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Ball fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in. O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Outside Holiday. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
To the inside, O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Ball dishes to West. Holiday against George. Stolen by Artest. And he uses the glass on the layup. Artest's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
West kicks the ball. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And he can't bank that one in. The Pelicans leading. Puts up a deep three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Ball's gotten all of his three-point attempts here. A perfect 4 for 4. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal looking around. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. From beyond the arc and then some.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside for George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's Halliburton. Down low. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here's George for three. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Arteta. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Good on the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Halliburton against Ball. It's stolen by Davis. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside for our test. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Sabonis' screen on West. Stolen by Ball. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now the Pacers with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's our test. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Holiday. Now here's Ingram, defended by Sabonis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton for 3, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trailed by 5. And here's West from the arc. Paul George grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. O'Neal a screen on Ball. O'Neal O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. A 3-ball. They get it again. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The trade. No good from West. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Sabonis finds Halliburton over ball. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. Outside Holiday hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
George passes to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so in the game for the Pacers, George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Pacers.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's good on the putback. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
O'Neal inside. Defended by West. And Davis sends it back. Right side, Ball. Pass to Holiday. Back to Ball. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. That one goes in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Holiday. From downtown, up again. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Artest. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Inside, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Holiday with the 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
18 feet out. And again, it's Indiana.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Holiday attacking. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's Ball with the 3, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And
fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pacers leading by 8. We've got Lonzo Ball. Rest out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cranes the three-pointer.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the drive. Ingram against Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Top of the key. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 24 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Now George, guarded by Holiday. Sabonis is screen on Holiday. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him he's up off the threes. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Outside, ball for three. That does not go. Pacers leading by 13. George with the ball. Outguarded by Ingram.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans now, time running out. Shoots. Sinks the big jumper. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Ingram. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram, down he goes for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Now Halliburton. 51 seconds left in the fourth. West with the steal. Ingram cleared away by Sabonis.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Sabonis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. To the middle. Here's West. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. There's Ball with a 3. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And that one's good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And Sabonis slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. The 3. Counted from distance.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And the basket by Halliburton.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Ball. They set the screen. It's intercepted. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Six to shoot. Oh, it's stolen away. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Artest has got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And here are the Pacers now. Oh, man!
Look out below!
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Artest. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talked about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Artest. Give him 8. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal with 4 on the clock. And the bucket is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Personal foul. Team foul.
Here's our test. And he lays it up and in. Artest has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Holiday, here we go. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Right wing, 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
George against Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George passes to Sabonis. Good. Sabonis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Halliburton, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Holiday. Ball outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
And the jam by George.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. West misses. Indiana leading by 4. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
It's Holiday with a drive. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest, hounded by Ball. O'Neal, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. George finds Sabonis. Here's our test. Back to Sabonis. O'Neal on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open look. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 8 points. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
To the middle. Here's West. That one's good for 2. West has got his second basket of the game.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Screen by O'Neal. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Ball. He's got a clear path. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's our test. 10 points for him. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Holiday passes to Ball. Back to Holiday. And that misses. That would have put him up. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Right side, Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And there's the drive. Ball left side. Shoots over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 15 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Halliburton, good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
On the wing, Holiday. He's scoreless. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Halliburton. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Holiday has the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's George. He's got 6. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 19 seconds left in the third. Rob.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Pass to Ball. The 17-footer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And here's George. Clock at 6.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
George against Holiday. There's the steal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn to take the lead. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Second team foul.
matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Ball fires. The free is in.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these how to deliver.
George against Holiday, and stolen by Holiday. Here's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And no surprise here at this stage.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Ball.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Money from 3.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
George against Holiday. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Halliburton outside. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Ball against Halliburton. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Halliburton. A Halliburton 3. What a response.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Davis. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And it's blocked by Davis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Now Holiday shoots a 3. And so it's the...
And never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll will never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's Halliburton into the one. Now, here's Ball. Clock at 6. Halliburton with the steal. Outside Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got the game going with his first points of the game for Indiana.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. 6 points for Ron Artest.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here's Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Halliburton kicks to George. And the Pacers another three.
3-point.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Holiday to pass the ball. Uncovered. Bucket is good. Ball's got his second bucket tonight.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is George. They get it back.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
Clock is at 3. And it's Artest missing. So Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pelicans leading by 4. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
West against O'Neal. West down low. And the stuff by West.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by New Orleans. Here's George. It's rebounded by West.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Ingram, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, George nailed from three-point land. George has got 6.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to...
And so it's New Orleans, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Holiday out there with ball. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. West setting the pick for ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 8 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's good from the top of the key. Lewis has got his second basket of the night. Holiday with it. George picks him up. High post try, and Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Oh, dynamic
right in the face of the defender. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball from deep three-point territory. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside for our test. And Indiana, another three.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Holiday looking over the floor.
Pacers. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday against George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. The three from George.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ingram attacking. And it's Ball in the corner. West setting the pick for Ball. They grabbed their own miss. Davis gets to Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. The three from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. George has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Ball, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George dishes to Lewis to stop the run. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West with the drive, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
It's tipped. Ingram passes the ball. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's our test. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's our test, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Ball from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New Orleans. O'Neal is screen on Howard. George, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Ingram attacking. West a screen on George to the paint, and the stuff by West.
Yeah, and Ball is an incredibly gifted passer. Just excels at getting his guys going.
The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram kicks the ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The 3 from George. They get it back. Outside Artest. From the arc. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Ingram wide open. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Fires for 3. Ball no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Davis kicks the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. From deep. And Sabonis pulls it down. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's Artest. David West grabs the miss. West has gotten 6 rebounds now in the game. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. From deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. West a screen on Lewis. Ball from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday, and a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3 points.
Now that's 17 points for Ron Artest. Holiday finds Ball. The fadeaway. Count that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. New Orleans leading by 18. We've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Right side, George. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Ingram against Artest from 17 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 14. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
West, that's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Screen by Sabonis. Got that one up quick. And that's now 29 points for Ron Artest.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now Ingram. Holiday outside. Here's Ingram. Into the lane. Holiday outside. 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Leaves it in off the window.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where is the ball? Oh, Holiday with a
Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball with it. George picks him up. Feet away from outside.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
The Pacers call timeout. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pacers trail by 9. From deep. That's off.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Holiday. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Crane from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team.
and they never let up. And down goes the three. Holiday against George. Outside ball from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
What
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's our test, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's West, outside Ingram. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George scanning the floor. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. When we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player, coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow! Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Ball's got 6 points. Ball's gone 2 for 2 so far from three. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Halliburton. And Sabonis slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. For three, George. Rebounded by West. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Halliburton for three. Holiday grabs the miss. George with the block. Outside O'Neal. They set a pick. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Davis.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Count it. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
Ball no good. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw is off from George. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
There's Ball with a three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to Ball. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 12 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Shot on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Halliburton, good.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Ball, plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. Up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George finds Sabonis. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball no good. Here's Indiana. 9 points in a row, a good run going. George passes to Sabonis. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And here's O'Neal. Shoots over Ball. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's our test. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Artest making his case inside. You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Holiday passes to Ball. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George. And it's blocked by Davis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 13. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. George passes to Sabonis. And Davis with the block. Outside Holiday. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Halliburton against Ball. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Stolen by Ball. On the break. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the second period. Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Artest. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. George against Holiday. Ball outside. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
An amazing center coming at you from your pocket bank. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Here's Ball. Pass to West. Ball against Halliburton. Jump shot is good that time. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
Ball against Halliburton. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Pass to O'Neal. From the elbow, another one falls for Indiana.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Ingram. Pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 6.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
George passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Holiday taking his time here. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George with the bucket.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
There's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Ball passes to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stripped away. Pass to Holiday. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal, personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Ball's got 20, and Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Down low. Oh, deflected. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. George against Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. outside. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the jam by George.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Halliburton misses. Ball against Halliburton. Ball outside. Ingram up top. Shoots a fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Halliburton, good.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Fades and shoots. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton finds Sabonis. There's the triple. Halliburton misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, I like how assured Ingram looks pulling up from there. I mean, he either torches you with his speed to the rim or his jumper if you give him space.
This one for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Halliburton, good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Halliburton against Ball. 5 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
George passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A deep 3 from Ball. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.